In a sec. I'm just closing everything. I'm just gonna start with some of this while I
Is there anything better than coming home after a long day and just enjoying
while I
a
wake
nice
up.
cup of Coke? There's just nothing that hits the spot like it. But the best part about it is always that
Then
first
get into
sip.
Genshin.
Why that truck look like I've been doing this for 80 years and I know that.
Just chill out while I wake up. Sort of get into the process.
He got hit with the oldest trick in the book.
The fuck? Lightning on a volcano. Mm. Damn his cheeks. Damn, that is like
He woke up from
some
surgery
control.
and wasn't too happy with how they dressed him.
Why do I look like the Grinch? I'm sorry if I make you laugh this.
You're fine. You're the only one in here. Oh no! Look at all that sauce!
Skill.
You know how dogs like sniff really fast? Nico hates that noise. Look at.
Alright, so this creator is tricking millions of people with his videos. He's using AI for all of it, and he's actually like not even. Shut up.
I think he misunderstood the instructions.
After me. I state your full name.
I state your full name. I, Deontay Deshaun Wilson.
Okay. So this is the address to your friend's birthday party?
Yes.
Okay. That should help. That should help a lot.
Uh-huh.
This robot has got the funkiest moves.
Oh, wait, no.
We're gonna have to sell your feet pictures.
The person decided to prank the players who were in a virtual reality game.
What?
You heard that?
Yeah.
How many E's are in the word 17?
There are no E's in the word 17. Even though it sounds like it might, the letters are S-E-V-E-N-T-E-N, so it has 3 E's, not 0. I misspoke initially.
No, wait, I just counted there's 4.
Ah, you're totally right. I counted them again, and there are indeed 4 E's and 17.
Oh, a little rough. Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa.
Damn.
What was that? Was Slugworth flying that plane or what? There's a couple Oompa Loompas on board for sure. Yeah.
What's going on? Oh, no wonder.
They were trying to get their friend in trouble by making him laugh.
Smiling that way. Stop smiling, boy. Stop smiling. Keep a straight face. Look at it. Ah, look. Like a damn snitch.
You want peekaboo? Yeah?
She's having the best nap ever.
So is it no turn on red or not? Is it no turn on red or not? Is it no turn on red or not?
You can see the exact moment he realized they weren't playing the right song.
Oh.
This guy managed to
Got him.
capture orbital debris as it was breaking up upon entering the atmosphere.
Oh shit.
I think I found the final boss.
Damn.
And there was this girl that I was friends with.
If you got a perfect, that'd probably be like the highest score you can get.
Like, I know that's not my nose.
I've never seen someone so committed to the outcome of a game.
If I get a 2, then I win. Okay, you ready?
Look at that. Dude, look at that. That is wild.
His Tesla thought the moon was a traffic light.
That's sick.
He forgot to bring the most important part.
Yeah, Tokyo flipped.
This tortoise got stuck on its back until an unlikely savior came along.
My God!
What is that?
So, who's gonna tell him?
Handles that you stick on, and they should be able to hold 30 pounds. And we should just test it to make sure that you could drag the box. Okay, good. It's going to work beautifully.
Y'all, I'm actually starving. Oh shoot, let me wipe this off. There's so much jelly left over.
What the Yeah, that is creepy as hell.
Whenever someone's riding your butt this much, all you gotta do is just put on your blinker and look, they'll go back up because they think you're gonna turn. But I'm not gonna turn.
I don't think pools are meant to do that.
Oh shit.
Oh my God, who is that? Who is that? Right there. Who is that? Don't they look weird?
Visually impaired hockey fans can now experience the game in real time through this device which simulates the game.
Interesting. They're punching on.
This can't be very good advertising.
Dope.
I don't know what's up with this turtle, but he's literally attacking me.
Damn.
This is what happens when you take your cat to see the new Michael Jackson movie. planning something devious.
Kid's a little villain. Holy shit.
How come this dog can skip better than me? His morning jog just got a lot more intense.
Oh, that looks epic.
Hey. Hey. You're so damn cute. Yeah, you are.
Oh, still going.
She was sick of being filmed, so decided to put a stop to it.
You ever just think to
Skinwalker.
yourself,
This is my impression of someone violently typing a message on their iPhone right next to you with their sound on.
So, how come he's pretty good?
Just woke up from a nap and I came out to get the mail. Apparently, I woke up in another decade.
The size of Amazon drones are getting out of hand.
Dude. Holy shit.
I weigh this 5-pound bag of potatoes to see if it's actually 5 pounds. 3.15. Wow. 3.49. Try this one. All the potatoes are not even weighing up to their. Oh, here's 550.
This sling launches stones at crazy speeds.
165.
Ooh, yeah.
That's dope. That sounds so sad. Pretty cool.
She styled her daughter's hair really nicely for school, but it didn't last.
This girl is so funny and so cute. What? No, what? I thought you was gonna take your hair out. What happened?
Mom, listen.
Oh, nothing, just, hanging around. Oh, we're just chilling. I'm just chilling.
Getting embarrassed by your parents can happen anywhere.
Bye-bye.
Bye, baby boy. Enjoy your shift. Love you, baby boy.
I think he was trying to abandon him.
Wait, are you running? It's literally running. Oh my god. It's smaller.
Get him. Get him. Oh, you didn't get.
I hope you enjoyed.
Ah.
And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
And I got to change. Sung by Colombian. What the fuck? Sung by Columbia. So, is Columbia the specific name of that character? Or is that the name of the singer? I like that that opening screen thing. It's like it's very peaceful. Cough. Oh, hello there. Is there something you need? You're coughing away. You sure you're okay? I'm alright. The air down here is just kind of thin, which doesn't sit too well with me. Yes, this is a map I drew earlier. Cough, cough. Well, that feels better. Your best rest up. Don't go running around all over the place now. Speaking of maps, we got one for you as well. It's a map of two strange bells. Seems like it's something those dastardly Fatui left behind. Thank you. I'll incorporate this new location into my map. Wait a moment. Did you say Fatui? They're tunneled into the place as well. Looks like they've got to be more careful while exploring the chasm. Speaking of which, you've been around here more than Jiquang, so you probably know what this is used for, right? This, I think I found a gate with a symbol similar to this somewhere deeper down. Cough, cough. Sorry, if I remember correctly, you could hear the wind behind the gate. I'm quite sure that there should be a large open space behind it for us to explore. I wonder what relationship this thing has to the gate. Might it be the key of some sort? Cough. Jiquing, right. This is the device used to unlock the gate. Well, where did that come from? Hello before joining the conversation. Sorry, I was just too eager to say that this strange device is indeed used to open doors. I once looked into similar devices, and just as luck might have it, the device in your hands is the exact match to the one in my research lab. Unfortunately, neither alchemy nor basic mechanics can help us understand the energy held within these devices, nor can they explain the principles behind their ability to unlock the lock gates. A research lab. We Amerta take a rather dim view of those who rely purely on theory. That said, we often have to work with those blockheads from Spantamad all the same. So, well, that's all I can tell you. There isn't much else to be said with regard to the academia. Oh, I have a pillow right here. You can keep talking. Oh, I'll stop. I didn't from this explanation team to divulge all of our secrets or something. Whatever the case, if we are able to find that gate to the Jiquang spoke of, we'll be able to use this strange device to open it. Let us go together then, shall we? Ever since you shared this new map with me, I've been left with this last section unmapped. I just thought we could cough. Whoops, sorry. You know, we could get all done in one go. Cough. Haha. Cough. Sorry, cough. We can leave the map thing aside for now. Have you had close contact with that block of muddy stuff at any point? I'm fine. The environment just not sitting too well with me, you know. Meaning this thing is for a true venture. Cough, cough. Nothing, Kay. You'd better wake up. You hear the only person, I repeat, the only person in the whole team who has shown such serious negative reactions during this process. We have to send you up to the surface to rest now. If we go now, there's still time. All right. Don't look at me like that. Do whatever you want. As if it's not as if I'm your parent or something. Will you really be fine? That's right. You're coughing this whole way. Cough. I'm fine. I can take it. I joined the team of my own accord. I'm not going to change my decision based on, let's say. Yes, I suppose that's an adventurer. Your primary concern is the remuneration. If you're willing to leave, I'll make sure you're compensated. It'll be quite the generous package. Representatives from Leeway will understand as well. Cough, cough. Sorry, I'll have to excuse myself. The area Albert cleared needs remapping. I shan't waste your time any further. Right, Albert, I'll head to the gate that I mentioned before. If that's where you're headed as well, we can meet up there. If this kid is not to be reasoned with at all, you're kidding too harsh on Ziquan. Exactly, you were so curt, and we didn't explain anything either. Is there any wonder that you ticked her off? I didn't expect that she would have literally no concern for her life at all. You know what? Forget it. She can do what she wants. And then she'll regret it later and ask for help. That's how young people are always. Could take a hit too before they learn. What exactly wrong with Shikwing anyway? That's what we're facing in Essen. We're very similar to the anomalies on Dragon Spine. In the sense the source is something alien to this world, we know that it involves a clash of two energies. And that's why we had to get to them on the team, Albert, since you were able to manipulate the elements without a use of a vision. For normal people like us, who neither have visions nor can manipulate the elements, these anomalies are malignant, even fatal. Those who have close contact with the source of the anomalies may even begin to lose touch with the world. Some will weaken swiftly and even. So Shikwang is in trouble. That's as much as I can say. Wait, then what are we supposed to do? Should we chase after her? Sigh, it's her choice. But we can't just stand by and watch. We should at least try, Albert. Well, don't let me delay you. Either way, I'll leave you to your own business. There's still a great many secrets for us to discover down there. And if you meet Shikwang, please take care of her on my behalf and the rest of us. I'm going to move this over here. Fatui equals bad, but Fatui bad equals very strong character.
Over here.
What are you doing here? Koff, what's wrong? You don't look so good. Did I annoy you in some way? You know, Paimon's having trouble telling you who looks worse between the two of you. The road ahead is very dangerous. You know, everyone's actually really concerned about you. Please don't care so little about your own safety. Of course, I know they're worried, but it's like I said before, this is what an adventurer's life should be like. No adventurer in this world would balk in the face of danger, and I have no wish to lie in bed in my dotage, withered by age, relying on others to eat, even if I get myself to the toilet. If the alternative is stability and boredom, I'd choose danger any day. I'd rather lay my life down here than lie on some cushy bed waiting for time to claim me. I belong here, I know it. A comfy job with a ministry, it's not for me. Cardiff Mora, it doesn't own me. And I suppose those two lucky few who have visions, adventure, explanation, challenge, those things that can only be truly experienced by normal people like us. So when it comes down to it all about you, haven't you spared a single thought for others? I said it before, this is my own personal business and it's nothing to do with anyone else. I'm sorry they might feel bad about the matter, but must really go deep into such dangerous places. Yes, yes, I must. I don't want to be forgotten. At the very least, this way, I'll leave some maps will hide, and I'll have some born witnesses to the sides of the chasm and have accomplished all this stepping into the realm of forbidden and normal human beings. In the trail of the Yakusha who defended Liwei in legends might be behind this gate. If I could reach that place. I don't know if I can make it there, but I wish I could get closer to those unknown places. Perhaps we might truly find the reason anomalies here in the chasm. Everyone needs to rest, and ordinary needs a rest, ordinary or not. They may. We're all worried about you. Please don't take such poor care of yourself. Right now, okay. Yeah, that's right. You should totally get some rest. The road ahead is still plenty dangerous. You can wait for us and finish clearing obstacles ahead before following after. We're too late. Anyway, someone needs to record down what we've seen, right? If no one records the stuff, no one will remember it all. After all, how you got a point, and hee hee. I get it. I'll go back if you insist, but please keep your wits about us. You as well. We will stay safe on the way back now. The place is called Celeste. But am I the only? Say at the moment, yeah. Usually, it's usually at this time, usually new people usually tend to pop in or something compared to it usually around a couple of hours from now is when other people usually come in. What brand of phone do you got? I'm an Android person myself. I was considering about getting an iPhone. Yeah, but I was going to get one for the capture. Like they've got. I wasn't necessarily going to get it for the fact of using it as a phone, but more for the camera capture for the VTubing. It's better for the recognition. Peak has a good phone cameras, but cheaper than an iPhone. It's like specifically with like the software that they use with why I was going to get an iPhone. It's like There's only the one reason I was going to get one. But no idea. I was just going off recommendations that other people were saying online. I didn't want to have to think too much about it.
What a pleasant surprise.
This doesn't look like a natural cave, but it looks like something huge cut right through the place instead. Huh? Actually rammed right through. Might be more accurate. You know, but don't you think the floating thing's rather familiar? It resembles what we saw on Dragonspine back then. Their smell or aura, it's pretty similar. Whatever it is, it's really spooky. What have you discovered, Paimon? Whatever this is, it's pretty creepy. You know, doesn't that stone tablet look kind of new to you? It doesn't look like it fits with the ruins around it at all. Although the description cannot be understood per se, a literal observation reveals that the engraving is a map of the surrounding area and that the other pictures have something to do with the floating crystal. So the big crystal has 5 weird devices around it, and the lines are connected so that the crystal... Paimon can't read this. Why is this diagram so messy? Looks like we need to activate those 5 devices. Then there needs to be hit and the crystal or something like that. Then the black spots will disappear. I guess I forgot to draw those splotches. The application of external force can speed up the purification. After that wait a minute, why did we draw this big worm? Seems like a stone tablet is telling us to beware of a super big worm. By the way, if you want to pull, make sure you go to YouTube for pulling ritual. Sure you go to YouTube for pulling. I'm not sure what pulling rituals are. I have to wait a minute. Beware of stepping on worms. If you want to make sure to go to YouTube for pulling... Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean. Oh. Is that like, Are you talking about like when... Like what you should do for like... For when you do pulls? Like, I don't know how true it was, but I was like... People were like doing things like... Drinking potions and things like that. Before they... Yeah, I have no idea how true that is. I haven't looked into it much, but I kind of get what you mean. Sounds a lot easier to get, but still we could try before we know for sure. It was like, I think I saw something like taking like resistant potions and things like that before pulling or something. Also, oh, but look at the purple blackish stuff all over the place. The big crystal looks similar to the dark mud we've encountered before. The stone on the stone tablet. Yeah, you're right. Oh ho, very fearless of you, Paimon. Well, we're already here, so we might as well do something. Probably have to look into it, I reckon. Because it will save a lot, I'd assume. Do something for a sec. Being free to play is hard because yet so little pools. Yeah, I get that. Is this above me or something? How much does it cost for it again? No, like I think that'd be different between like free to play and then paying for like more of it, if you know what I mean. Like I think I was talking about like monthly, like passes or whatever, compared to like I guess just because you can just purchase like crystal. Can you just purchase stuff as you see fit? Is that what they can do? But yeah, how much would it cost to like? You get 90. Okay, so for 1 month you get 90 each day for $5. You get is that 90 pulls or is that 90 what? Oh yeah, so you get Primo Gems. Can you buy like Primo Gems like just like straight up? Like it's not the worst. Like oh yeah. It's not the worst for like $5 a month.
No one escapes my sight.
The Weocon.
To ashes! Let it rain! Go as one! I swear by my sword! That's cheating! Get him! Go as one! No escape! Barbados, guide us. Not so hard. You haven't won yet. Don't go very quick. Go as one. Eyes on me! That's cheating! Go as one! Not bad.
Shall rise once again.
I'm not sure what I get when you mean the Weocon. Okay. Around there. All right. Welcome. Jean's a 5-star.
Barbados, guide us. Power of the epic python.
The fuck? Oh, so I've got to like keep at it. I like using Jean, honestly. Okay.
No escape. Barely a scratch.
I wonder why this is here. I don't know.
I swear by my sword.
person. Ah, it is over. It all kind of feels like a dream. Looks like that thing up there has gone back to normal and the air feels less heavy too. Even though we've reached the bottom of the chasm and defeated the creature down there somehow, it doesn't feel like we've answered any questions. In fact, we've got more questions now than we did before. Like, for example, what was that thing above us? Why did the giant serpent come roaring out? Where did the dark mud and the strange monsters come from? Monsters that follow the dark mud here seem to be eating at the big crystal, and Shikwong mentioned the Yaksha here once. There's many questions for Paimon. Looks like the chasm is still many secrets that are yet to be discovered. Yeah, no one adventures like Shikwong are so committed to exploring this place. But the thing is, we should quiet down for now. We've cleared this big thing up, right? It still doesn't look like a long way off before the mines can reopen. But our exploration mission seems complete. We'll worry about other stuff in the future. Oh yeah, one more thing. Feels like someone helped us out during that fight with a big snake. Did you hear this shroom sound during the fight? Well, never mind. When we head back, we can ask Shikwong if she saw any strangers. Great, you're back. Yep, we're back. There have been several earthquakes ever since you went through the gate. Yeah, what's going on? Okay. Hey, not too bad yourself. Looks like the rest helped, eh? How things on your end? I followed your advice and rested all this while. I'm feeling a whole lot better now. Was all due to that thing behind the gate. I didn't go in this, but I could feel some strange pulsing within. Something amazing must have been back there, I'm sure of it. I grew up listening to tales of the Yakshas, and some of my seniors used to say that being sealed inside the chasm of slumbers to this day. We didn't meet the Yakshas you speak of. I say thank you, sir. Dark mud, cough. Sorry, I'm completely cleared out. Yep, now you've removed the taint from the large crystal. That stinky mud should be back underground in no time. I understand, cough. I'll inform the other team members that it seems the expedition cattle has met with initial success. That is way stronger than Tama Kungu, and if well, we could use the opportunity to become official exploratory team under the Ministry of Civil Affairs, but I don't think we'll be going anywhere anytime soon. After all, due to spelunking, we're to avoid the perils of the path, such no one is injured or lost, and material losses proved negligible. I think we might stay here for a while yet, help the ministry staff. Hey, Nixon. Ministry staff watch over the underground anomalies and maintain exploration facilities. Did you encounter any strangers after we left? Well, I didn't see anyone on the way back, and I fell asleep pretty quickly once I got back to camp. I didn't see anyone else pass by. What's wrong? What's the sudden question? Never mind, it's nothing. Cough. Well, if we're leaving, don't forget to say hi to Muning as well. Cough. Tell him I'm going to be promoted. Who knows who's going to be the boss before. Dun 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 dun. Sup, Nixon? Stone sigh. In all these years I've worked in the chasm, I've barely seen even one. What are the big shots even thinking? Let me do the job. They'll know what the possible task is. Meaning, okay, it's you. Why are you still wandering on the upper levels of the chasm? Don't get me wrong. It's not like I don't welcome you here. I just wonder. Have you ever important matters to attend to? We were just kindly dropping by to check up on you since you look so troubled. What happened? Side, do you know about archaic stone? It's rare or so rare that you won't even necessarily find one in the mines. It's only seen 2 or 3 such stones all my years here at the chasm. There's a way to go. Are you saying yet or something? Say if you look inside there's a way to get different. Oh yeah, with the statues, the blessings. I've done the geo and the electricity versions of him. Let's say if you look inside the finest archaic stones, you'll see shimmering light rays of thin air as hair. Kind of right here, the profound beauty of the sea rises in the twilight. So what are you trying to say is that you're looking for some stones of beautiful colours. Not all stones of beautiful colours will do. It has to be the stone. Speaking of which, how about this, Albert? You help me look for stones that fit my description. Bring them to me and I'll purchase them. Upon seriously, if your pockets are thick enough to afford this stone. But I've got buyer behind, so the finances aren't exactly the problem. Buyer, yeah, somehow big shots in Fushon Hole got interested in stones and wanted to analyse it. So they sent me to the chasm to look for a few samples. I'm busy getting my job over. Doing something. I haven't. Yeah, I'm curious about like what the other elements are like with him. I haven't liked them that much at all, really. Like it was like I'm hoping these like one of the other elements are not too bad. If you find rewards from Houston Hall. Not my hands job myself, but my hands have been tied by various affairs here in the chasm lately, so please help me with this. Sire, that said, how many they want? How about you bring me 3 for starters? Alright, we got it. I need to think that news from. I see what I told you. The explanation team is reliable and the explanation has been fruitful. Receive all samples and data of Key Dive. January have gathered that unknown matter is in full retreat and the geological shifts have largely ceased. It's good omen indeed. Thanks for your help. The Millif have also expressed no objections to our plans for further exploration and restoration. In fact, they should be getting ready to descend into the mines themselves. And that's right. So who was trying to best prevent us from going down there previously? Oh, come on now. There's no need to go straight about such things. I'll pay you, and of course the chasm explanation will become official part of the Houston Hole. From this day forth, you need to work on your ability to change the topic. That's right, but since the Mora to be had, we'll forgive you this time. I thank you, and I did a real earful of the higher-ups myself, not letting go down there without such a report back to their quarters. Higher-ups who? Yeah, who would be coming down here themselves to give you an earful anyway? You might not believe him, but the Yu Hang herself, she seemed quite concerned for your safety. Seriously, so Queen been keeping an eye on you this whole time, but the best person you met down there didn't look anything like her. Actually saw it, but forget it. The bench rumor went by us. It was super flashy and stuff. You met someone else down there? Are you certain there wasn't a treasure hoarder or followers? Certainly worth recording, but don't worry, the Millif will help you look into it. I'm currently charged of explanation team. Material needs. Okay. That's right. She's still down the mines. She's not best conditions. Jinwoo did mention her condition to me. I sent a report recommending the ministry send a medical team. With any luck, she'll be patient to stay out of the hazard zones. There was treasure hoarders previously. Will things be really okay? Oh, we all know him. He's not a bad person by nature. If you're able to trust him, I don't think the gains you are. I still think you have to wait a while before you welcome to any official capacity. That's just called probation. Similar to keychain. Yeah. I'll keep that in mind. Cheers. If you're able to trust him, I will gains at you still. I think they'll still wait before you're welcome to any official capacity for the proration period. Show it. The fellow from Sumeru, well, I won't lie to you, I can't think of him as sort of a proxy. On the surface, he seems to be an organizer and overall in charge, but in truth, everyone even answers the ministry's still affairs. Well, this comes with academic agreement that Quishing have with the academia. The people upstairs went back and forth with the academia for a while over this. Liberty to say no more in any case. Whatever the case, a researcher from overseas is not exactly someone who normally use, but since he's willing to pay for the team from his own pocket, I suppose we have little reason to refuse his help, and the regime is going to be from now on. The ministry will send more people down there. I suppose we've got to trouble our dedicated professional to delve into the pro steps for us again. You're a dedicated professional? No worries. Ugh. Have fun with that. I used to take my dog to the dog park all the time. They were the days. Anyway, for your help, always welcome here at the Chasm. Yes, indeed. And there you go again, changing the topic so suddenly. Let's get not too hot and bothered about. In any case, the ministry thanks you for your service, and we will not stand in the way of your activities within the Chasm any further.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Bum, 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 bum.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Let it rain. Power the Barbados, guide us. Go as
Fine. Hey, must fight. He's acting, he seems so happy. So his time's finally been successful. It's really improved. What do you think? Religion is not bad. I think we can communicate while we don't see each other in time. My dream is to become friends with the Hilly Churls. Before I forget, take this present. Hilly Churl.
Goose.
With the wind! Wind blade!
Wind, hear me. Go as one! No one escapes my sight.
Dun, 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 dun.
Go as one! Go as Go as one! What a pleasant surprise. Yes, very interesting. Time to write all this down. Traveler? Oh, I didn't think anyone else would come here. I'm taking advantage of my vacation to do some nature watching. Oh, look, over there. Do you see that white pigeon? Yes, but only in places high, safe, and inaccessible enough to humans will they show their most natural, authentic appearance. Ah, speaking of which, see? Patrolling ruin guards don't disturb them at all. That's precisely what I'm curious about. Once, I observed a finch making a nest atop a ruin guard's head. And yet, when others approached, the ruin guard restarted itself. Could such a relationship be considered symbiotic? Is there some language or signal-based communication between them? Is this trust in automatons an inherited instinct, much like the imprinting phenomenon? Or is this an indication of their possessing greater intelligence than we assumed? Living creatures are host to so many secrets, and I want to learn all about them. Thank you. I'm glad I got the chance to share these ideas with you too. In the past, I've always thought that doing experiments by myself in the lab was the happiest, most fulfilling thing in the world. But now that I think about it, spending my vacation this way isn't so bad either. Ad Astra Abyssal.
Thank you for completing today's.
Ad Astra
Transfers of supplies must be reported. Onwards. We have work to do. Jewels from Liyue. Come take a look.
Which one was it?
Kratos, guide us.
Just gonna get a coffee.
Shame I only get to listen in from the other side of the window and don't get to join in the debate. I'd love to give my 2 cents.
Say what? What's up? What's up? Paimon wants in.
Recently, all the customers at the tavern have been debating the exact same topic. Who is the strongest fighter in Mondstadt?
The strongest fighter? Must be someone who can floor a whole gang of hilly churls with just one punch! Wow! Then it really must be tough to become the strongest of all. But anyway, is there like a general agreement in the city on who it is, or...?
Expecting people to come to a swift and straightforward consensus in the City of Freedom is like expecting fisherman's toast to drop out of the sky. Everyone's got their own opinion, backed up by a unique set of cherry-picked information. But let's be honest, that's what makes the discussion so impassioned and entertaining. Mainstream opinion is polarized, with most people supporting one of 2 candidates. One is the Dandelion Knight, the other is the Dark Knight Hero.
Ooh, Paimon votes for you! But let's go into the tavern and talk to the patrons. Maybe we'll pick up some juicy gossip.
Oh, I do envy your life of leisure. But don't mind me, of course. I guess I'll just get back to work. What'll it be today? The strongest fighter? I don't pay much attention to that sort of thing.
Huh. Paimon thought bartenders had some kind of special information sources. Exactly! That's what Paimon was getting at!
Classic Paimon.
I have no involvement in any intelligence-gathering operation. But if you made me pick someone, it would be the Dark Knight Hero. I've heard some stories about him. Apparently, he once rescued a city dweller from the Abyss Order.
There it is! The barman's top secret intelligence! Speaking of the Abyss Order, their minions are really stirring up trouble all over the place, aren't they?
Hey, I'm doing some adventurers training. Alcohol tolerance training, to be precise. Wanna join me? You wanna know who I think the toughest fighter is? In my opinion, that would be the finest adventurer of them all, Stanley. Guildmaster Cyrus is up there with the toughest, too. But only Stanley can take on the bloodthirsty beasts of the Mare Javari.
Bloodthirsty beasts of the Mare Javari? Sounds terrifying. Do you think you'd be scared if you were faced with one of those? Yeah! Bam! Wham! Pow!
Hey, amigo. Do you want to hear my latest composition? I put my whole heart into it, and also my soul. How about it, amigo? Huh? She's a little girlie who wears red. That's right. I found this out one day about half a month ago, when I went up to the Storm Bear Mountains looking for inspiration for my new song. Guess what happened?
What happened?
I witnessed the most powerful destructive force I have ever seen in my life. I'm telling you, it completely changed the whole landscape in that part of the mountains.
Holy moly!
I was hiding behind a bush and I saw this little girlie in red clothing running into the distance, leaving a trail of destruction in her wake. But I don't know if anyone will believe me.
Now that you mention it, the idea of a tiny little girl wielding that much destructive power is a little far-fetched.
You want to know what I think? I think she has a treasure nobody else knows about. Maybe even the most powerful treasure in all of Mondstadt.
Did you say treasure? Did Paimon imagine that, or did you hear it too?
It's just a guess. I mean, thank you, amigo. I am so happy to meet a true amigo. Who would have thought?
So, this girl, what's her name?
I do not know her name. I do not see her often in Mondstadt. Hey, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Doesn't sound like much to go on. But thanks for your intel.
Hi! Are you here to try Mondstadt's famous wine, too? The strongest fighter of them all? That would be Jean, obviously. Why? Grandmaster Jean is so strong. She can take out a ruin guard with just a few slashes of her sword. And she could wipe out the 3 hilly Trill tribes at Dada Upa Gorge all by herself. Otherwise, we wouldn't have such a carefree existence with nothing to do.
It's true that Jean makes people feel they're in safe hands. Meanwhile, this guy is drunk as a skunk. Patton was right about one thing. If everyone's got their own opinion and can't be persuaded, how are we ever gonna find out who Mondstadt's strongest fighter is? Eureka! Paimon's got it! Let's go see what Jean says. Bet the Knights have got an official ranking table for this kind of thing. Guess it depends if they counted all your shenanigans or not. Don't worry, though. Paimon has full confidence in your abilities. You. We're collecting intel on the strongest fighter in Mondstadt. Do you have, one of those official Knights of Favonius verified ranking table thingies?
Strongest fighter in Mondstadt? Huh. I am sorry, but I cannot help. I do not have any relevant documentation on that topic.
Oh, well that sucks. Paimon was hoping he would at least make the top 5.
Well, although I do not have the data to make such an assessment, I will say that my faith in our honorary knight's abilities has never wavered. Which reminds me, recently one of the Abyss Order's mages has been active near the city, although he is keeping a low profile. If you are staying around Mondstadt, please be on the lookout for danger. Given your, well, high-ranking fighting strength, I trust you will be able to help keep the area safe.
Awesome! After he beats the Abyss Order, he'll climb up that ranking table faster than he climbs up all those cliffs! Well, either way, smashing the Abyss Order to bits is the right thing to do!
I like your enthusiasm. It is infectious. But be careful out there.
hurt. Sorry for bumping into you. Hey, look! There's some writing on here. Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed? Yikes! Mr. Kaya wrote these down for me. They're, survival rules. Survival rules? Yeah. Rules that I must absolutely never break under any circumstances. Otherwise, something terrible would happen. Yep. Ah, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Klee. And Paimon's name is... well, Paimon. I've heard all about you guys. You're the honorary knight who helps Mondstadt. Wow! More recognition, yay! Paimon is so happy right now. I heard it from Amber. But wait, no, there's no time for this right now. I'm dealing with a big emergency. I grabbed my map and ran as fast as I could all the way here. The treasure I buried in the Whispering Woods, it's gone. Did you say buried treasure? Exactly what Paimon was thinking. Lost treasure is a big deal. Let us help you find it. Yay! Thanks, you guys. Here's where the map says the treasure should be. I put a circle around it. I also put a wooden sign in the ground at the place where I buried it, to make it easier to find. Paimon is starting to understand how this treasure went missing so easily. Come on, Mr. Honorary Knight, let's go!
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. Your treasure's gone, but you seem oddly happy. Well, Leisure and Albedo seem really busy recently. So Klee must not disturb them. But now Klee has new friends. I never thought I'd have a new big brother to help me. I'm so... We're here. This is the place. Look, this is where my huge treasure was buried. And where there's now a huge empty hole in the ground. It's an abyss mage! Hey, maybe he's the one Jean was warning us about. What's that in his hand? My treasure! What?
I see the little girl has brought her friends with her. Time for a change of plan.
Hey, you! If you think you're so tough, get back here and fight! What's an abyss mage? I play in the forest all the time, but I've never seen one before. It looks so cute, soft, and fluffy. Game's up! Now hand it over!
Oh, you fools think I would give this up so easily after what I've been through to acquire it?
Careful, Klee. Don't be drawn in by it. Abyss mages are the bad
Grandmaster Jean says that stealing is wrong. Freeze! That girl's lucky she didn't come alone. Otherwise,
No escape!
But if we could just get him to give it back.
Where'd he go? The Abyss Mage! He just disappeared! What's going on? Gateway to a domain! The Abyss Mage must have snuck inside! Klee, do you need a rest? Why don't you wait here while we get your treasure back for you?
No! I'm coming with you. It's my treasure that Mr. Fluffball stole, and it's up to me to get it back. Don't worry, Klee is a big girl. Come on, Mr. Honorary Knight, let's go!
Close. Guide us.
You followed me. I must say, I'm impressed. But this is as far as you will get.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do?
Oh, the human proclivity to gossip has provided us with everything we need. We learned that your little red friend had in her possession the most powerful treasure in all of Mondstadt. That treasure is now in my hands. There is nothing you can do. Now your precious treasure shall be your undoing.
No, no, wait! Don't touch it!
Oh, how you fret now your predicament is finally clear to you. Now, what have we here? A flame symbol.
No! I broke the survival rules. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. This is it. This time, I'm done for.
Wait! So Klee's treasure is a bomb? No wonder Klee was rumored to be the strongest fighter in Mondstadt. Paimon, for one, is never picking a fight with her, ever. Hold on. Why has she gone and run off? Seems like... Well then, let's head to the Knight's headquarters.
Bum, 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 bum.
Klee? You're here too? I turned myself in.
Huh?
My bomb. I hurt someone. I broke the rules. I'll never see the light of day again.
Klee, I need you to answer me. You said someone was injured. Where are they? Why is that?
But Mr. Fluffball was only a thief. He didn't deserve to blow up.
Hey, come on now. Paimon already told you that the Abyss Mages are the bad guys. And actually, they're the worst kind of bad guys you can imagine. They don't just hate the good guys. They hate all people. Their enemy is humanity itself.
Mr. Fluffball was a bad guy on purpose? Mr. Fluffball is the enemy of humanity. What? I don't get it.
This was an oversight on my part. I did not tell you these things before because you are still young. In fact, the Abyss Order is a hostile force in Mondstadt, which has been unusually active lately.
Aha! That's it!
Paimon understands now. They were tracking down poor Klee because they heard rumors about her treasure. Just like the way Paimon's first reaction was to try and get her hands on... no. To try and get the facts on the treasure.
So, does that mean? In light of your contribution on this matter, I will allow you to take part in the next Ludi Harpastum.
Ludi Harpastum? Whoa! Mr. Honorary Knight, you've gotta come too! Whoop-de-doo! It's a happy ending!
Except...
Except what?
Klee, where did you hide the treasure to begin with?
Were
you trying to blow up the fish in Starfell Lake again?
I wasn't! I swear I wasn't! She's giving us that look that means play along.
Klee?
I'll see myself to solitary confinement. Paimon bets Klee must get bored in there all by herself.
Hello. May the animal...
Guess who? That's Paimon's voice I hear. Ooh, yes, please! Wait, no, Anyway, while I'm grounded, I'm making an extra special new treasure, the Ludi Harpastum version. When you say treasure... I made it into the shape of a harpastum and everything. It'll look so cute. Just wait for Ludi Harpastum. Oh yeah, they're gonna love it. Yeesh, if Jean was listening to this, Klee might find herself grounded for an awful lot longer.
Klee is no ordinary child. In fact, she holds the title of Spark Knight within our ranks.
No way! Even Klee gets to be a Knight of Favonius? Yes, Paimon thinks this is quite unjust. Although, the name kinda makes sense considering what Klee's treasure does.
Yes, she causes her fair share of trouble for the Knights of Favonius, but we care a great deal about her. As for her background... in short, you'll understand her more as time goes by. Please keep an eye on her in the future.
Over here. It's Sarah from the Good Hunter.
Finally, I caught you. I have something I'd like the Knights of Favonius to do for me, and I want you to pass on my request to the acting Grand Master.
Oh, so it's Jean you were really hoping to see.
You are close with her. Well, I heard she has a lot of respect for you.
Anyway, what was it you wanted us to tell Jean?
Oh, yes. I must apologize for being unable to visit the Knights in person, but the restaurant has been so busy lately. Unfortunately, it's right in this busy season that the route between here and Springvale, which is used for the delivery of our ingredients, seems to have been occupied by the Hilichurls. The problem is that the suppliers in Springvale say that deliveries have nothing to do with them. They're just responsible for selling us the ingredients. That would be great. Please, ask Master Jean to send a party to help at last.
Seems like everyone really trusts Jean.
Oh, I nearly forgot. Charles the bartender said he's been having some trouble too. Why don't you stop by and see him on the way?
Fine. In for a penny, in for a pound, just a paimon way. But this is really stretching the definition of on the way, in my opinion.
What do you think this is, kiddo? A fruit juice store?
How rude! Especially since we're here to help!
Help? Oh, yes. You're the acting Grandmaster's new hotshot helper, aren't you?
That's one way of putting it, but...
Great. Tell Jean I need my quarterly tax return forms then. It's time to get Elzer on to doing the accounts again. I must say, though, the tax rate on alcohol in Mondstadt is pretty steep. Acting Grandmaster Jean personally goes over all the accounts. After all, the wine industry is Mondstadt's main source of income. Jean takes great pains to make sure no detail is overlooked.
Paimon never knew that. Jean's job is even harder than it seems.
The acting Grandmaster's hard work indeed makes our lives a whole lot easier. We're certainly very lucky, but to put it bluntly, we just take it for granted that that's the norm now.
Wow! How do you sleep at night knowing how much pressure you put Jean under?
When you put it like that, I do feel quite ashamed. I suppose I should give her one on the house next time she's here. Although, I doubt the acting Grandmaster even has the time to spare for that.
Sounds like a poor excuse to deny Jean a free drink. Come on, let's go and see Jean.
Can't we just do this and be like, sup? Fine. Funny. Dun 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 dun. Right. Which one was it? Bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Get rid of that shit. Nope. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. bam 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 bam. The fuck are you doing here?
We're looking for the Great Muchina Yokai.
Do you know where it lives?
Great Muchina Yokai? What's that?
Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants. One time, the Great Muchina Yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river.
Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
'Cause we finally found out how to chase it away.
My dad said that the Great Muchina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to. So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want.
This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you.
Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Muchina Yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything. So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is. Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Muchina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world. We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the Great Muchina Yokai, alright? Because it isn't real.
And then it turns out to be real. Awkward.
No way.
That's impossible. My dad wouldn't lie to me.
Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous.
That's not true. The Great Muchina Yokai is definitely real. Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up.
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya?
We told her all about the Great Muchina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day. Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie.
But...
Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
Hey, Nixon. What kind of dog you got? Dun 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 dun. Doberman. Trying to remember what it looks like. Sounds familiar. So I'm quickly Google it, what Doberman looks like, because I definitely know I've seen one, but I'm just trying to. Oh yeah. Just doing quests that are on the map, essentially.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the Great Muchina Yokai not
Just sort of like filling in everything.
That's because the Great Muchina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help.
I was trying to think about if I should level up my characters or not, but
It's okay. Don't be discouraged.
I don't know.
Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have
Sort of like, I don't feel like doing it because the enemies are still easy. I don't necessarily feel like doing it until like the enemies are too strong or something.
Remember to come and pick up your weapons friends from
Yeah,
me for
but I don't
that
want to like
gift.
waste my resources, you know? Like on characters I'm not going to use
Yokai might be. It's no
later.
match for my specially made fireworks.
Like I don't know if I'm
Just
going to
light
use
'em
these
up and you'll
characters, so
scare it off, no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your
I'd rather save my resources
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be
for someone that I'll
Oh, yeah. Hold up a sec.
use.
I have a few slips of paper for you guys. One each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe.
Yeah, I feel like that is a good idea because I would use Jean later.
Go back now. Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon. Sure thing. Will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Huh. So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Basically, that's what I'm thinking.
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too.
So you reckon just keep saving them until like one of those banners look like someone that I want?
Spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist. Nah, nah, nah. I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying. Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt Decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah! Oh, way too early, for sure!
Is it possible to pull them if they're not on the banner, but just like less of a chance or something? Or do they like, is it like 0% if they're not there?
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you. In that case,
If you get it like a banner right, like how many like Primogems on average do you think it would take to get to pull them, to pull the 5-star?
And a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact,
Like, I know you could get it instantly, but like if you had to like average it out, do you know how much like you would need for when they come around
Someone will
on
see the
average?
spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again.
Fuck, that's a few.
The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical...
Rough.
Hey, Pops, I'm back!
The fireworks show is almost upon us.
I think it'd be kind of annoying, right? You get the one that you want, and then the next one like comes out straight after it, so you like wasted it all, if you know what I mean. Like you don't have time to save up. It'd kind of be like,
Just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well,
I think I'll save my Primo gems because
we'll tell you all about the long history of the Naganaharas.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
yeah, there's no way that I'm going to be wasting.
Pops has started telling the stories again.
I don't want to be wasting my stuff.
Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well. Really?
I think I'm just more interested, regardless of their like, if there was a really good person, I want my like team composition, you know, like to get my combos compared to just getting a good character.
Huh? What's that?
I feel like that would be a problem, like just getting a good character because it's good, compared to like you don't really want to use it because it's not in your
So have the ones from
full.
the day before yesterday, and the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
Yes, the materials!
Skirk was ice and okay, that's fire. I think it was.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later.
I might put a little bit of resources into my characters then if I'm going to save my Primo gems, you know what I mean?
Of course.
Like,
Give it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something. That's my
like even
Pop.
I'll use Gene, but like,
Person, all right.
I might not like super max them out or something, but I might like at least put like,
He never argues with anyone and never contradicts them.
I don't know,
He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really
kind of like a
understood
B
me.
team or something, you know what I mean?
Whatever I had to say.
Like a backup
So, I told
team,
Pops everything.
I guess.
Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that
But
he's deaf.
people that I'll
I
replace.
still tell him stories every day. Huh? Why would you do that? It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Cheers.
Mia?
But
Is that you?
I won't hold it against you. I'm in this for the long haul, you know what I mean?
I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on. I'm coming over.
And it's a bit different when you have like when you don't have an active chat and stuff, like to like be able to communicate to other people. I won't take it personal. I'm still like, you know, developing, so. But appreciate it, nonetheless.
We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash.
But when I heard you come back, I just...
Because it's different with like there's like almost like I understand it as well, like with streamers that have barely any viewers.
We'll sort out the boat situation for you.
Yeah, I like streamers that barely have any viewers has like a bit of a hurdle of like they have like the hurdle of people don't necessarily watch them just because they don't have any viewers, regardless of how good they are or not. Like it's kind of but when streamers have viewers, they'll like just go in there, you know. I lurk when I don't even really type in chat that much. I'm rarely in chat when I watch a streamer.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma
It's
from
pretty
the outside world not
pretty
long
rare
ago.
for me to talk in chat.
The Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
An arrest warrant?
Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakajiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again. Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other
Kind of like putting in the work of like making sure I put in the hours to develop a community. I got in this for the community aspect of it. Like to where I can like communicate with like-minded people that like the same stuff as me and things like that. You know?
There's something I felt I had to do.
Similar how you're like chatting to me about Genshin and things like that.
I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes.
So I'm in it for the long haul.
Now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Little piece of paper?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow, that is so
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
It's a family tradition.
I get that.
All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks.
Bit more of
from
a
Mr. Ryunosuke.
personal situation, isn't it?
20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way.
How many viewers do they have though? Your favorite streamer?
Much better if you could stay in Inazuma.
Like how big is their chat?
If our customers come to us looking for
Like I watch streamers that are like in the hundreds and stuff like that usually. Like
Time to consider my options.
some can be in the double digits as well.
stay out here in the open for too long, hurry up and get back in.
Some are in the thousands. Like I watch probably all levels of like scale of content creators.
They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Are they more followers than the actual like live? I doubt they'd have that many live viewers, would they? There's no way they'd have that many live viewers.
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commission...
I don't know, unless it's some foreign friggin' person that I don't know. Like some... I know some like content creators that are really big that I don't know about because they speak different languages, you know?
Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks. Now, I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And then you can come meet
It's
me
pretty
back at the
interesting
house
though
later.
with some like content creators, because like some people you watch because of like, you know, the game they're playing, and then some like it doesn't matter what game they're playing. I have no idea who that is. I'm gonna check them. I always like to hear people's recommendations. Put that there because it annoys me. I like hearing people's recommendations of who they are. I just followed them. Check them out later. Cute little friggin' thing. See, I don't mind doing like IRL cams in the future occasionally. Like I did I made my VTuber model resemble what I look like IRL, so then if people see me in person, they sort of aren't taken aback by the way I look.
Can I ask how you two first met?
But
He saved me from drowning this one time.
yeah, I prefer being a VTuber for the reason of
Why do you ask?
because like when you're sitting still, you know what I mean, like, and you don't pay attention, you can like look awkward. But with a VTuber model, it sort of like protects you from getting into that like sort of like doing that awkward
Why do you look so excited?
pose.
Koichi, I'm here. How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry. They're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
The little red cat is called Lucy.
You could say we're all in the same boat here.
I didn't think I noticed it. Is it like one? I just saw it for like a few seconds.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
It's actually a lot different though streaming. Like I don't watch as much
Because of the Seppuku decree, the
content as I
Commission
used to
is
because
really
I'm actually
suspicious of
doing
any
it.
kind
You
of
know?
seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to
Sure.
know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start?
Room 3, rank 3 in Spiral Biz.
Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with
Room 3,
anyone.
rank.
It's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials.
No worries.
Fireworks not just for you guys, But for those kids and Sakajiro as well, we're missing a lot of materials. It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and... But what I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine. Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess, but what else would I be using my voice for?
Yeah, that was weird. Weird. I think it's because I need to put this cord. I think this cord. I'm gonna wrap this cord around. Yeah, it did cut out. I think it was like the cord was kind of like dangling a bit, so I wrapped it around the boom mic stand. I was saying I don't even know because I don't know. I said that was a 4. How cursed it was. So where's the spiral abyss? It's the thing that was on the on the right.
Ah, here we are. Is that it? Oh yeah, there it is. Am I meant to... How am I meant to get there? Am I meant to go with, like, Kyra or something and just, like, ice walk across it, or what? What am I meant to... 'Cause I could do that. $5,000 meters, holy shit. That'd take a while. Oh, that's like, oh no, it's back to that.
you glide to it? Seems a bit far, but... Is that possible to make?
No one escapes my sight. Go as one.
No. I guess you turn that into a air draft or something to make it go up, maybe? Yeah, I figured. Can't be too far away. Why are you going this way? Are you not for that one? Oh, you aren't. There it is. Going on a corridor which leads to an unknown spot. What's that harmony's trigger? Shockwave is unleashed. Character's position dealing true damage to opponent. Effect can be triggered at 1 through 4 seconds. Oh yeah. I actually don't want to have these out of order, that will get so frustrating. I like this one because since Jean's a health regeneration, it would be, I did it before you answered because of the time delay. Because since Jean replenishes health, she will have health higher than 50% a lot of the time. I'll wait for you to catch up with this because there's a time delay. I don't know what the time delay for you seeing this is. Character damage within 8 seconds of sprint plus 20% each character notice. Every character normal and charge attack 20% more damage. I like the middle one, quite honestly. I like the middle one. Two. Character damage burst 20% more damage. When character HP is greater than 50% plus 40 defense plus 40%. Instant restores 25% HP to all party members. I think I like the left one.
No one escapes my sight. Eyes on me. Are you here to play with me? The more, the merrier.
Character damage within 8 seconds per each character can only do so. Character damage within is 20%. Character defense, character. I think the sprint one. I think maybe the left one because I do a bit of sprinting around to dodge attacks. I'd say the left one again. Don't really need defense. Or I could. Middle is not too. I just realized the defense down 15%. Attack up 40%. I think I might do middle. Because I'll be able to get through them quicker. Character damage on 8 seconds per round. Character normal and charge attack 20% damage. Prefer just going for the attacks. But I do, you're gonna do good on this.
To ashes!
Oops, didn't realize that. Did not realize that my health was going down. Didn't realize it. Well, you can't even revive them. I wasn't paying attention to my health. If I knew I couldn't do that, I would have been more cautious. Well.
Wind, hear me. No escape. Barbados, guide us. Go as one. No one escapes my sight. Power that ended Hyson. I swear by my sword.
Character down, character out. Dun 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 dun.
Another test subject. That tingle? That tingle? Fry! That tingle? That tingle? Fry! That tingle? That tingle? Fry! I got careless. That tingle? Suffocate. I got the wrong test subject. Freeze! Another test subject. Freeze!
Let it rain.
Have a little taste. Suffocate. Freeze!
Direct assault!
Suffocate.
Eyes on me!
Freeze! Another test. Have a little taste. Freeze! Suffocate. Another test. Tingle. Freeze! Tingle. Have a little taste. Freeze!
No escape.
That tingle? I got careless.
To ashes!
That tingle?
So is that enough? How do you exit? Do I just have to like teleport out or something? Is that this? No. So now what I do? Okay, now go to the compass thing on top right. Red dot on top right of the compass. This thing? Or is that different?
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all...
Right. I invite. Wait, invite character. Hmm. I'll think on that one.
Ta-da! Barbara is here. Leave the healing to me. I will not disappoint you. Ta-da! Ta-da! Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. Hello, nice to meet... Everything's ready. Let's go.
Oh, wait. Chamber 3. I've got to do chamber 3. I'll do that.
Let the magic begin!
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Linny's magic assistant.
Let the magic begin! I know. Present!
invite character. D-Luke was strong, wasn't he? Because I've got... Oh, this already has been... I've already got Jean, so... That means I can't get more, can I? Here's where you test characters at test room. Oh yeah. I think I've used majority of these characters. I think I did an event with them. I think I'll go back to the Abyss place and do
Everything's ready.
I think I'll do this. I'll go get this one. Level. If you test the green. Oh, so if I test it. I'll finish team are on game right now is Jean, Amber. Shit.
No one escapes my sights. Wind, hear me. Not so hard. Power that ended Python. I swear by my sword.
Everything's ready. Let's go. Trainee Forest Ranger Kale reporting for duty. I will ensure your safe path. Everything's ready. Let's go.
So I can still pick some more characters. So you got Xiling, who's I've so he is in this one as well. Amber and I don't think I've ever checked this one out.
Afternoon tea.
I don't think I've checked her out. I'll just check them out just to I think I remember using Xiling for the it seems pretty good. She seems alright. That seems good. What element is she? Oh shit, that just killed her all. Blew everyone up. I guess that's what happens when you use level 1. I think Zhang Li, whatever her name was, Zhang Ling, seems alright. I have no idea about this Lynette chick.
Over here.
So she's air.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Boba, get them.
I want to use a ultimate.
Wind, hear me.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Zip on up.
That is good.
Over here.
I gotta hold it. Oops. Let go of it.
Nice and spicy.
See, I'm considering using her over Amber.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Because of her. True, that's a big plus.
Surprise!
I'm just guessing maybe wait, which one?
I know.
Like, I think maybe Ray's right, because
I created another universe and founded paradise.
I have a feeling. Whispering Witches. I want one of these two because electricity, maybe, over my current electricity one. Just wondering. Razor should be
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
If you had to pick out of these two, would you choose? Who would you choose?
I create.
I would go. I'm thinking of going for Razor. Oh, she's a bow. I think I want to use a claymore. I don't know. I think I'm going to choose Razor. I'm going to choose Razor.
You smell nice. Let's hunt. I'll scout ahead.
Interesting. Mining's gonna be fun. I like G. I like.
Nice and spicy.
Oops. I think I prefer Razor over the other chick. I think I still like Amber though because of just shooting arrows. I like being able to do it. But
the ready. Let it rain.
This chick was a archer, wasn't she?
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Hmm. I still want to use Amber, but then at the same time I don't, because of... Because it's not just like the best characters, it's like you gotta, like how you play.
Wish me luck.
Well, I'm gonna make myself another coffee.
Just what will we come across this time?
At the ready.
I trust you.
I think that... What is this summit? Your travel diary contains all you've experienced along the journey. What's that for? What is BEP used for in Genshin? Your battle pass experience. Genshin is used to increase your battle pass to unlock rewards such as more experience, books, enhancement. I might just fucking do these things. I think there's some things that I'll end up doing. Provide content. Let's go cook 20 dishes right now. Well, it must be certain food. Did say that Jean had a bonus at one point. Oops. Okay. You are the traveller from abroad. What can I do for you? So did Miss Hiroji really ask you to deliver this letter to me? His handwriting is really hers, thank goodness. Thank you for making this trip, traveller. As a travel permit isn't a personal request, I will naturally see it through. However, I need some time to prepare. How about this? Can you wait for me at the Kimono restaurant? I want a small favour from you. Recently, I was also thinking of sending something to Miss Hirogi. I wrote a letter that also requested Miss Kimono to make some treats for me. I was planning to send them together. Father doesn't want to make him. I understand his concerns. After all, I'm a member of the Kojo clan, one of them forces of the Tenro Commission. Miss Hirogi is the young lady at the Konjo Commission Hirogi clan. If we get too close to her, it would be inevitable that someone might take advantage of our situation. Even though it's only present. restaurant. I've already prepared the treats Master Kamaji ordered. I'll bring them to you now. I'll give these treats to you. It's nothing more than public relations just to Miss Kuni. A while back, Mr. Hirogi Shinsky presented my father with a batch of fine tea. My father knows Mr. Higi's beloved daughter Chisato likes treats, so he told me to prepare some as a gift in return. I was worried the delivery might take too long, and there might also be unavoidable bumps during the journey. Specifically asked for this traveler to deliver them. Miss Kimini, can I have to look at the treats? I want to make sure I haven't missed anything. I'm sure the treats, please take a look. Things there. Thank you, Miss. Okay. This travel permit, please take it. So you can freely enter and leave. It's fine, the permit will make your delivery smoother. I tried to write this letter. In fact, truth of the matter, I won't be offended by it. Please, this letter with treats. This time, you have the travel permanent. You should have a lot more freedom than before. I'll leave it to you, traveller. I'll send you back to deal with official matters. When I'll be able to go there myself. Traveller, you've returned. I guess you took my letter to Kamaji. Yes, thank you. After thank me, you should be thanking Kamaji instead. That's a treat's handwritten letter from Kamaji. Was this aggressive? Thank you, Traveller. Make sure to savor these treats. As for the letter, I'll read it with great care. Thank you for the hard work. Please accept these items. Thanks for the help.
Onwards. We have work to do.
On a guest moment, if you please. I trust you, a traveller of whom Miss Kimitsu has previously spoken. Indeed, I am. Please forgive my intrusion. I am Madame Herbiki, a retainer. I have heard her tell great deeds of Miss Kimitsu's thinks extremely highly of you. No doubt you are one of the great honour. worthy of our trust. I have long since wished the pleasure of making your acquaintance. Fortunately, I've been kind of able to extricate myself from duties recently. Too kind, too kind. On the contrary, if it was you who were modest, even the Yashiro Kamisha Kamasu Ayato himself has mentioned you before. He too believes that you are worthy of our trust. I'll get to the point. Set the Yashiro Commission oversees worships at the shrine. We often have the occasion to hear about people's earnest ambitions. Miss Kamasato, being kind and thoughtful as she is, convinced the Yashiro Commissioner to allocate resources to help people realize their ambitions. After some deliberation, he decided to establish a public commission system as means of achieving this. I'm the one who's signed to organize it. The remuneration is more than ample, but the problem is that there are too many commissions and not enough people to handle them. If you're willing to lend me assistance, then it would be wonderful. If you're unable to start right away, then there's no problem. You can simply find me in a few days. Time schedule. I have compiled the details of the commission received so far if you wish to take a closer look. Okay. If you have time and desire, we always go for it. How you doing, cat?
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Bam, 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 bam.
Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoi Mia, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows, he probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks. But they don't always listen, so it can't be helped. But also, it's not really a big deal. Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them. Hajime! Mr. Aminoma, it's me!
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Wow! Mr. Aminoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenema Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him. Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma? I haven't been to Liyue before, but from what I've heard from Miss Beto, it sounds like a really interesting place. But something big happened there recently, right? Didn't their Archon leave all of a sudden?
Yeah, a lot of crazy things went down as a result. Luckily, everyone worked together to stave off a huge disaster that could have wiped out the whole city.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. I gotta say, it's pretty remarkable that the citizens managed to step up and keep things going even after their Archon left. I mean, I sure can't imagine Inazuma without the Shogun. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh. That must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. If you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventure friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way. Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer? Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
That's way too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail. Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission? Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them, and whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right? That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait! Oh no! Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis? Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends, but eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things. Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakajiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid or held me once as a baby or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing. The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryou Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise, I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryou Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryou Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryou Commission, isn't he? Quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All right. You should get back indoors, Sakajiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish. Pops! Pops! No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Ahem! Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
Cat, 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 catty, cat, 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 catty. Kit.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganohara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure. It won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
Sup, Nexton? Just chilling. You might be able to hear I'm not sure if you could, but my cat's purring on my lap. You might be able to hear him. He's just right next to my microphone. He likes to just come up and sit on my chest while I do this.
Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now. Hey, Satoru. How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better
What's
and better.
the? I don't know what the
We sold some
emoji
fireworks
means.
to Liyue a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask
I'm cool
me
with
for help.
bisexual people and their pronouns and stuff like that, and everyone's sexuality.
Oh, yeah.
Love is love.
This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing
The
well.
way that I see it, if
We
I
have
had a
the
child that
occasional
was
heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than
bisexual
never
or
getting to see
homosexual
them.
or
Even
whatever,
if it does mean putting up with some conflict.
I would want
Now,
them to.
Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem
I wouldn't
to
want
have
to
a
treat them
great
any differently.
relationship, but still,
The way that I
they
see it.
must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that. As would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you. Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a
Hmm.
wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Smash.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh,
Respectively.
So it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the
I think it's too
Nagano
easy to say
fireworks
smash.
show.
Like,
We've been together ever since. To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and
Like,
ordered my firework.
I don't think it's a looks problem or
Even as it
anything.
was
I just
rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded. The sky lit up. I looked
Paimon's
back at her
Paimon.
and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks.
out of respect for Jean, I'll have to pass on everyone else. Jean might be waifu material.
And, well, she'd said yes.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no
I don't
time
even
at
know
all.
what Paimon is, honestly.
Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together? Now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks.
Is there even backstory for? Is there backstory for Paimon?
No, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that
Is that
firework
fire
go
one?
off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Aw, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Let me think.
Here goes.
Really? It's weird. You'd think that there would be heaps of lore with Paimon, considering she's so central to the story.
You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together.
I'd say that.
But one day, they had a terrible argument.
How do I pronounce it? Latino. It's not a looks thing. If I'd pass, it's like I'm basing it on a personality. I don't know the personality, so I'd hold off on that for now.
There was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end,
I think I would say pass for Amber because her. It's not like she's done anything wrong, but it's like
nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense
the
that he was very
personality
irritated,
like of Amber,
but
it's
didn't
like
want to talk
very
with
high.
us
Like I
about
like
how he was really feeling.
Jean's personality.
Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason,
Chino's
he joined the
kind of
Tenryou
like
Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
it's very
If it was anything else,
the
I
looks
could
are alright,
talk to
but
Keisuke,
I don't know what the
and I'm
personality
sure
is, you know?
he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's
If we're going by
anything
looks, I'd say
involved.
Smash, but personality I might
Coincidence.
change. But I like Jean's personality,
Understand
so
now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most modern.
yeah, I have no idea if Paimon's like 10 years old or like 1,000, if you know what I mean. Like,
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
I'd probably just be like Smash.
It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Funny.
I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Funny.
I'll be as good.
It probably, yeah, we'll have tomorrow. I'm trying to stream every day. I like to, I'm trying to put in regular, consistent hours, so then, it's a, same time as I went live today when you first came in.
Why? Do they know?
I want to do a minimum of 8 hours every day.
All right. They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because.
But it probably tells a lot about a person. For one thing, their squad, they're 4 people, and then who they smash past. It probably explains the entire personality of someone.
And managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point.
Yeah, that's the time that I usually go live. It's 10 p.m. my time.
Surely it must be Keisuke's doing.
I do that time because of the European European time, and through this time with American time.
Sorry, my ears are no good.
Because if I stream it like, if I stream at my like morning, it's basically Europe is asleep, and America, it's like it's usually like a bit in the afternoon, past midday. Then people in Australia, they're either at work and we don't have as many people in my time zone. And then the rest of the time, the people are Asian, basically.
Won't solve
anything.
in the time zone, so it's not an ideal time zone
Coming back from it for Sakujiro.
to
We can't let that happen.
stream at
Come
like
with me. Let's track them down.
morning of like 9 a.m. or whatever. So that's why I'm streaming at this time.
Sasaka and his friends. Let's. Hi, Yoimiya. Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet? Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love. Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo! Candy! Woohoo! Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too? No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, alright? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start. We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya. It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going.
Oops.
If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryu Commission over there! It must be the...
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame! No escape!
I must withdraw.
Time for a light show!
This chick ain't bad. I started to like... I wanted to... Like, I've gotten used to having Amber in my party to fight with a ranged person. And it feels weird not having her.
Fire hazard!
I must withdraw.
I wouldn't mind getting this chick.
Here come the fireworks!
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Huh, look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever
you say. You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this! Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganohara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say. And you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Tuh. Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryo Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Backup? Those are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
The fuse is lit!
This chick's alright.
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then, your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here.
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away. Huh? I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time. I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Bum, 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 bum. Up there, I guess.
careful, I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon!
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I watch the fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakajiro, they were commemorating... Oh yeah, right, police!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear, and it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Inazuma's not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right? As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
Onwards. We have work to do.
never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma! Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Oh, not a peep. So where the heck is he then? Huh, what's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission. I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? But by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together. But... Okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions, the enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue. are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional.
Eyes on me!
Evasion is futile. Inferior. Wind, hear me. This ends now. Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Inferior. This ends now. You are... that requires special attention.
That is...
Barely a scratch. Evasion is futile. Strike dead.
I need to learn it, madness.
Inferior. Instabilities will be removed. Inferior.
I am going to have another go on this. Maybe I have to level up my characters.
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue. that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional.
Fuck, I dodge this bitch.
This ends now. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Tired.
Inferior.
I think I need to level up.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Barely a scratch.
Yeah, this ain't gonna work. I'm gonna have to level up.
move on. We shouldn't stay here.
I think she was alright. back in a minute. I think I'll have to look offline while I'm on offline. But I like this this chick, I think. Was this chick? Wait. This chick was fucking dope.
A
I was using
blade
it before.
embraces its duty, as a
I liked
jeweler
using it.
cherishes their gems.
Let's consider getting her. Probably her. Or... Okay, cat. Or her. I think when I used her in a trial, like, I thought she was good as hell. It's not just like their abilities or anything, but
Diona finish teaching you the rules of genius invocation? Ah, I see you're here for your casket of tomes, aren't you? A very useful tool indeed.
So this is a casket of tomes.
That's right, a purpose-built case for your card deck that can even detect when someone else nearby is carrying one. Gosh, whoever invented this must have seriously disliked being alone.
Yeah, well, even the most fun game is pretty lonely if you got no one else to play it with.
True. So I'm glad that these customers, TCG players, are able to congregate at the Cat's Tail. You're not wrong, but that's secondary. The important thing to me is the opportunity for like-minded people to come together and enjoy their favorite hobby. It creates a nice atmosphere. Anyway, now that you have your caskets of tomes, it's time to find some opponents.
All right. In that case, I'll
Play
go
some
find
Yu-Gi-Oh!
people to play against too. Let's meet back at the Cat's Tail in a while.
Heart of the cards. Heart of the
Thanks.
cards.
I'll do my best.
It's collecting Exodia. Oh, I technically can't be bothered doing that at the moment. Can't bother thinking too much at the moment.
That's quite a crowd over there. Is someone doing a performance? Let's go see!
Hi everyone. I'm Sansa, and I'm working on becoming a bard. Thanks for coming out today, and I guess I'll start the song now. goes quiet on Star Snatch Cliff. High in the trees, all is... Oh wait, sorry, that's not right. High in the trees, no whiff of the wind, no sign of the birds, no flapping of wings. Then it goes... Pause! Pause for a moment, and... Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing. I'm making a complete mess of this. I didn't get tongue-tied at all on the 42nd time, or the 90th time. So why can't I get it right now?
The 42nd and 90th time?
Yep. I rehearsed this 100 times to try and perfect my performance. So, this is my 101st time playing this song. But my first time performing it live. I really thought it would go well this time. But nope. I blew it again. Though not for lack of practice, surely. I guess I need to figure out what I was doing right on my 42nd and 90th attempts and...
Right! That amount of practice should have been more than enough. If it still isn't working, maybe it's more a question of how you've been practicing. Actually, the Traveler here has loads of experience with performing music. Why don't you tell us what your method is? Maybe we can give you some suggestions. And, Paimon can give you pro tips from an audience perspective, as a highly seasoned and professional audience person.
Aw, that's so kind of you. I'm touched that you're willing to help me. Give me a second. Let me just check my notes. Or, actually, why don't I just give you my notes so you can read them for yourself?
Notes about what?
Just things I jot down after each practice. Stuff to watch out for, areas to improve on, etc. Oh, but you can ignore the second half. That's just my random thoughts on other people's performances and trying out different instruments.
Whoa, this is denser than the encyclopedias in the Mondstadt library. So are you like a music scholar, collector, librarian?
Well, my parents always hoped I'd become a scholar, so they made me take classes in all of those things and more. But now, I'm applying everything I've learned in academia to becoming a bard. Well, I'm all ears. Where do you think I'm going wrong? Have I misunderstood some core principles of music theory, perhaps? Or am I approaching my rehearsals wrong?
Paimon never knew being a bard was such hard work. The tone-deaf bard always makes it look so easy. He never seems stressed out at all. And still, his singing and lyre playing always sound really great. Unless he's actually been practicing in secret.
Venti!
Ah! Tone-deaf bard, where did you come from? Well, Paimon sure hasn't missed that attitude.
A whoosh?
I'm having the urge to sneeze again just thinking about it.
So it must have been a cat that stole the leaf, right? And with your allergies, you can't exactly go chasing it down.
I can help too, Venti. Your music has always been a huge inspiration to me, so it would be my honor. And, after we find it, could I get some advice on songwriting from you? sorry. I know I shouldn't spring that on you. I was just worried if I stayed quiet now, I might be too shy to ask later, and I didn't want to let the opportunity slip by, so I'm sorry. I hope I didn't make this weird.
That's fine. The problems are the veins of a leaf. Inspiration is like the nutrients that flows through them. You gotta grab whatever questions you have, ask away. I'll gladly share my thoughts with.
Really? Okay, I'll just grab my... Wait, where's my notebook? Oh, it's right here. Sorry, give me a second.
Sounds like you already mastered music theory, and you.
But then, why did her performance go so badly despite all the effort she put in? There's gotta be a reason for it.
I guess I just lack that natural talent. Maybe I'm not meant to be a bard, huh?
Do you still remember you wanted to become a bard in the first place?
Let me think. Maybe it was a sense of yearning. Back when my parents forced me to stay in my room and study, I'd always hear this bard singing outside the window. His wonderful melodies and beautiful voice were like a soft breeze that stirred my heart. I remember thinking to myself, if I became a bard, could I be free like him? Yeah, that's it. I wanted to be free and happy just like him. And like him, I wanted to share that joy with the whole world. But I get so nervous when I'm performing in front of a crowd. I try to mitigate that by doing plenty of practice to make sure nothing goes wrong. But it's no use. As soon as the performance starts, I get tongue-tied.
I think you're a true bard.
But I can't even get my words out.
Didn't you say that you dreamed of becoming a bard for the sake of freedom and happiness? A bard's voice is like the wind, nothing can tie it down, nothing can stand. That's why I do believe that you're a true bard. There's too much noise in your ears, you're allowed to drown out your thoughts, that's holding you back.
Exactly. If you really want to share freedom and joy with the world, first you need to be the freest and happiest person of them all.
Nice poem, sounds like the markings of a bard too.
I've got to be my freest, happiest self in order to share that with others. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, thank you all so much. I'll be sure to take that to heart.
Give it a shot.
In that case, Paimon will be the audience. Paimon is the most professional and freest audience you'll ever find.
That was my first ever successful performance in front of a crowd. For once, I didn't stumble over my words. I'm so happy. Once the music started, it felt like I became one with the wind. I could roam freely, and nothing could stop me.
The audience definitely felt it too. Look, even that cat came to check out the show. Wait, a cat?
Must be a second avid reader. Let's go ask about his thoughts, mate.
Oh, Charcoal! So it was you! I'm sorry, that's my neighbor's cat. Whenever I'm rehearsing, it always comes to sit on the windowsill and listen in.
What was that in its mouth? Was it the leaf with Venti's poem?
Charcoal! That belongs to Venti. It's very important to him. Could you give it back? You've helped me so much. I feel bad that I have no way to repay you.
We're friendly feline, my friends. I hope to see you next.
Gone like the wind.
I can hardly believe I got a personal lesson from Fenty himself. I must find time to thank him properly. Oh, and of course, I owe you two a huge thank you as well. I can't offer much, but why don't you take this songbook? It's from back when I was studying. I noted down all kinds of tunes from many parts of the world. Maybe you'll find it useful. Oh, and as well as tunes, I also collected all kinds of instruments. You're welcome to try them out anytime you want. It'll be great to have another musician to trade tips with.
Awesome! We'll definitely take you up on that.
Hey, you two!
Margaret? What are you doing here?
My cat's gone missing. Have you seen it? No, not her. I imagine Diona's probably still in the tavern. I mean, little Princey. Prince was just home, now he's gone.
Did you seriously think Diona was a house cat?
This is a bit worrying. What if Prince can't find his way home?
Nah, you're always such a big softie. But aren't we in the middle of something? Sarah and Charles need our help urgently, too. Let's go and see Jean first.
You're on the way to see Jean? What a coincidence.
Paimon thought you were looking for a cat.
Yes, I wanted to see if Jean could help look for my cat.
Seriously? You want Jean to help look for your cat?
What's wrong with that? Jean's a really nice person. Please mention it to Jean from me. I'll treat you to a brew at Cat's Tail later.
Hey! Hey! Unbelievable! Guess the case of Prince the Missing Cat is now added to the agenda for our meeting with Jean. Acting Grand Master? Master Jean?
Oh, it's our honorary night. Sorry, I must have been daydreaming. How can I assist?
Actually, it's not us who need your help. It's a bunch of other people.
I see. Well, thank you for your service to the people of Mondstadt. I have made a note of these commissions in my files, and I will make arrangements accordingly.
Great! We didn't miss out on anyone's commissions, did we? Sarah's Hilly Churls, Charles' tax return, Margaret's cat. Seems that's everything. We'll be on our way then, Jean. Jean, are you okay?
holding up? Is it serious? It's just burnout from work stress. She'll be fine after a good old rest. Thanks for bringing her here. She may have tried to keep soldiering on otherwise. It's not a surprise, though. She does have a lot to get through every day. Poor Jean. She's always been one to push herself too hard while overlooking her own needs. This isn't the first time something like this has happened. Oh, you think so? I mean, she's the acting Grand Master and all, and we can't have her collapsing all the time now, can we? So you know, it's not like this is a personal thing. It's just out of love for concern for the greater good. Yes, that's it. What's up with Barbara? Huh. Weird. Anyway, you're an honorary knight, aren't you? While the master is down, the knights should share her burden, no? That's a very good point, but shouldn't one of the fully qualified knights do that? Jean has so much to do. An extra pair of hands can't hurt. You should go and check in at the headquarters. Jean will be fine with just me here. Paimon feels like she's trying to get rid of us. Why is that? Nothing. We'll leave you to it. Come on, let's go.
I've been waiting for you. I have been informed about Jean falling ill. On behalf of all of the Knights of Favonius, allow me to express my sincere gratitude for your assistance.
So courteous and polite. This isn't the Kaya Paimon knows.
Well, the circumstances warrant it. This is the acting Grand Master herself we're talking about. Now, in addition to that thank you message, there was one other thing. It's like you read my mind. We have quite a connection, don't you think?
Things like helping to fill in for Jean?
Right. Although the commissions you reported to Jean have already been handed off to someone else, I am concerned that they will not be handled with due care without Jean's personal touch. So I am hoping that you can help out where you see fit. I will feel much more at ease knowing that the honorary knight is personally overseeing these cases.
Okay,
you can flatter us all you want, but answer me this. Why don't you do it?
Oh, I have far more important matters to attend to.
Ooh.
There are so many things to prepare.
Fine then. So it's Sarah, Charles, and Margaret's stuff you want us to help with, right?
Okay,
those are the ones. I appreciate the help. See you.
Right, that's okay. Yeah, it's not that. Huh.
Yours is the cat that went missing.
Venti! Have you come to help?
Me here to help you? Why, on the contrary, it is I who needs the helping.
But Paimon just saw you talking to Margaret about Prince.
Aha! So, Prince is the name of the feline fiend who thieved my spare astral iron strings.
Though it gladdens my heart to see that the free-spirited ethos of Mondstadt is alive and well in creatures great and small, still, it's a bit audacious.
Prince is a mischievous little rascal, all right.
Indeed. Just like Barbados.
Yes, quite. Now, let's see about getting ourselves an audience with His Little Highness Prince Rascal of Mondstadt. I have a performance tonight, and without my spare strings, I shall have to disappoint my audience.
What would a kitty cat want with lyre strings anyway?
Everyone knows cats go crazy for a ball of string.
What?
These lyre strings are made of astral iron, which contains animo energy. That makes them extremely durable, so I normally just roll them up in a ball to make them easier to carry. That's a trick of the trade from a traveling bard.
The strings contain animo energy? That'll help us. It's time for you to use your elemental sight again. I'm unsure there must be some elemental footprints or something.
Thank you all. Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace or the residential area. It's a black cat you're looking for. Oh, take this fish. It's Little Prince's favorite food. Maybe it'll help you find him. Prince should be somewhere around the
That black cat looks really familiar. Haven't we seen it in the cat's tail before? Yep, that's Prince, all right. Wow, Prince has very keen senses. It didn't take much to scare him off. See if you can approach him crouching from behind. That way your footsteps will be quieter. It must be difficult not being able to float. If you're anxious to find Prince, why not coax him to you if you run out of fish? Go grab some from the lake. His senses are keener than we thought. He can't have gone far, though. Why not track him with your elemental sight? Next time, try creeping up from behind. Quietly, of course.
Moon pie.
Or, if you're feeling patient, use some fish as bait and catch him off guard.
Be safe. May the animal archon protect you.
Prince! Where did you go running off to? Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
We definitely had our work cut out for us looking for him.
Oh, Princey, how could you leave me like that?
Looks like those two need some time to themselves. And here are your astral iron strings, Venti.
You found them! Wonderful! I was not optimistic they would turn up. I dare say that a private performance played using these very same strings would not be an excessive way to show my gratitude.
What?
Apologies. At this distance, my cat allergy seems to be rearing its head.
Oh, now Paimon gets why you didn't go looking for your strings by yourself?
Anyway, thanks for the help. I'll be going now.
Lisa, are you here about the tax return?
Oh, hello, darling. You're quite right. After I heard about poor Jean, I thought I might lend a hand with some of her more literary duties.
Cool. Well, if we're no longer needed here, we'll be on our way.
Wait a moment. Actually, Charles here was wondering...
Please, allow me, ma'am. I just took a rather important order, but unfortunately we've run completely dry, and the delivery from the winery is behind schedule. If it's not too much trouble, could you go and do something about this logistical nuisance?
What's so urgent about this order?
It came in at the last minute. Literally just a few seconds ago.
Exactly. Hence the urgency.
I think I'm gonna grab some food.
comes a moment in the playtime where you start to feel like your dog is playing with you.
1,700 pieces. It's alive.
Come on, baby. Let's go, baby. Come on. Come on. Miller, come on. Oh, my God.
This dog has selective hearing.
What the hell? You a magical cat?
This looks really fun. I think he doesn't like getting his nails cut.
Good boy, Murphy.
I think he might be hungry.
Oh, yeah, okay.
What do you do when you just have a dog that loves to hit the ball all day, every day, so effortlessly? She's just a show off. I rescued her 3 years ago, and this is what I get every day. I bring her to the park.
That is a really long neck.
Look at this fool. You don't even care. Think. You got a kid on your back.
I wonder if he tastes good.
They're on the internet calling you bald. I swear, I'm not lying.
This cat has trust issues. There is no stopping this cat.
I want to show you guys my little. My God. My frogs. Cheese ball. What are you doing?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how they fit him in there, but there is 500 of you in there.
For reals, one under. Oh my God! Oh, whew. That kitty scared me.
I think he might be bored. He's waiting for dinner so politely.
Rocco, I said it was dinner time, but I didn't say it was dinner time for you. What are you doing? Are you waiting for your plate? What are you doing?
Let's go downstairs. Ready? Wanna go for a walk? Wanna go for a walk? Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's he doing? No, he's doing that. Come on. Come on.
doing this?
What are you guys doing? No, stay.
She got swarmed by puppies.
If there's a way to go, that'd be it, wouldn't it?
Hello. Hello. That's a nice dog. Hello. 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 Hello.
That's beautiful.
He stole her tissue.
I'm gonna fill up my hot water bottle. Let's just go.
They're walking each other.
What's he doing?
I think we have a package.
This cat likes stealing money. This cat is so smart.
No. You are going to play.
Tell him no.
No. No.
He's like, I'm just gonna show you how much I love you.
This pigeon has curly feathers. Do you think he's mocking her?
I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no. I'm gonna sneeze.
What's with the Looney Tunes door sound effect? They love the mailman. I think she's excited to see her grandparents.
Cute. No. That's what my cat gets to me like on stream while I'm sitting here.
No. What did I tell you? Play outside for a little bit. Mom. I have to clean. Stay outside for a little bit.
Get in the pool! You gonna get in the pool? You don't gotta be with them. You can go to Nanny and Pops. You can go to Nanny and Pops. It's okay. Go ahead. I'm giving you permission.
I don't get it.
That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Theodosa Pets. That's a really scary shadow.
The fuck? What's wrong? What the fuck's going on with that shit?
It's a little fast as hell. God. What the f? You good? Where'd he go?
That must be some really good milk.
Talking to some chick. What am I gonna do to you later?
Archie, that is the biggest term of all terms.
Oh, cute.
He's a little bit freaky. This is the cutest thing I have seen all day.
The fuck? So they put the pet food in the shape of a heart.
She just wanted a little family.
How many do you have now? Don't bite. How many? Oh my god.
Damn.
Honey, you can't hatch all these.
Damn.
We'll have 300 chickens. Honey, quit.
Damn.
Honey,
Damn.
you can't steal everybody's eggs.
Look at him go.
He looks like he just saw a ghost.
Are you gonna make it? You gonna make it? Doubt it. Doubt it. How you doing? Okay, impressive, impressive, impressive. Doing a piss while doing a handstand.
Cooper. Oh, so cute. Cooper. Hello. Aww. Hi, buddy. Good.
David, wanna say a prayer?
Damn, what you have words me.
Kyle's the greatest there is. I'm the luckiest dog on the planet. No dog has it better than me. Amen.
These dogs are so obedient.
Crush. Bonsai. Capone. She just like me. We ain't waiting till we get home.
This looks so cozy.
What, squills or?
What do you think of him? Oh, he just spit up, Reese. Clean it up, Reese. Reese. Reese, do you love the baby?
This cat looks like a galaxy.
Pretty sick. What if it? I was half thinking for a sec, what if it just got paint on it? You know what I'm saying?
My neighbors probably think I'm evil with my dog outside in the rainstorm, but he doesn't want to come inside. He wants to run, jump in that puddle over there, and he wants me to watch him. Yep.
I think they might be playing tag.
What is going on? What is happening right now? Get out!
He's actually all but
You cannot sit up on the top of the litter box and wait for her to come out. Nudicrous. Nudicrous. That's a no. Oh, jeez. Yep. Now she's never coming out again. Get your cute little naked butt off the top of there. Go. Go. Sunny. Drama. Griffin. Taylor.
Oakley didn't want to be left behind.
Help! Help! Help, Oakley! Help us! Help us! Oh my god. Good girl. She's coming. Good girl. Heck. Yay! Oh my god. Yay!
Yo, super. Don't get it. Be right back. Got it. Don't touch it. A good boy.
This pineapple must smell really nice.
You guys want to know how my dog's an actor? And scene.
Oh, it's okay, honey. It's okay. Where does it hurt?
You're gonna hurt somebody. Give it back. Reginald. What have I got, Reg? What's this? What's this? What's this? Whoa, sucker.
He immediately forgot his owner was next to him.
No, I'm so tired.
Free.
I don't think Pepsi would agree.
My name is Melissa Millett, and I'm a positive reinforcement trainer, but I don't need treats. They just work to please me. Pepsi here, he works for free. He doesn't need anything. He just works for free.
That's funny.
Looks like it's bedtime.
Oh, I'm so close to just going to sleep.
He was a good boy. Everyone loved
I'm
him.
tired.
He can laugh.
I think the little guy's stuck.
Cierro, cierro, ¿eh? Voy a cerrar.
Some people just want to see the world burn.
Ellen, Karma, Skylar, Naomi, Willow.
Why are there so many?
This is good. Impressive. Impressive. Impressive.
Ellie, stay. Stay. I'm gonna leave the room. You can't touch it. Stay, Ellie. Ellie?
Did she actually leave the room though? You know what I mean? She reacted to it.
I think they might be a little hungry.
Well, wait a minute. Yeah. Oh my god. Can you wait? Good boy. Can you play the high notes? High notes? Play the high notes. Oops. Play the high notes. Good boy. Squints. Gizmo. Oakley. Chase. No, Shania. But you're cute.
What's going on here?
Are you gonna help me some more? Hold on, let me get one. This one's kind of heavy. I don't know if you can take this one. Can you take this one? It's pretty heavy. You got it? It's pretty heavy. Oh,
I once was at this girl's place that her dog could get beers out of the fridge. Pretty cool.
God bless you. You moved from the floor to the bed. Uh-oh. Another one? I see it. Ooh.
He wasn't happy because his favorite toy was being washed.
Марусь, ну уже почти все. Всего 8 минут, потерпи чуть-чуть. All right, ready? Go. Is that it? Good job, buddy.
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Gyarados of Pets.
E agora?
Last one.
They're very protective over their pillow.
Due cuscini? Perché tutte e due? Non te ne bastava uno? Ehi! Stasera non mangi, vuoi scommettere che non mangi? Eh?
Reginald? Baby, you want to come down to the pond again? Do you want to go in the water? That's a firm no.
Damn. That's a dog. That is a dog.
Which one is the calm sibling?
Just let me love you. Oh, I know that breath smelled bad. You just done murdered your sister.
Bet you it smells like pussy.
You pen me. Come on. Get it. Give me the pen. Get it. Come here. Yes!
Oh, careful, guys. Oh, slow down. Stop jumping on your mum.
He's got a promising career ahead of him.
This is what happens when you're a bad boy. You get time out. Nope, stay there. Garfield. Lucius. Are you ignoring Mom? Lucius Lion. Lucius? Thank you for staying there.
What's he doing?
He has mastered the art of the sneak attack.
There go.
Ну, блядь, если лежу, значит, наверное,
Cute.
удобно.
Ну я ж не знаю, я спрашиваю.
Ну вот, блядь, и не спрашивай.
In my little Russia.
He stays right near me. He don't go on the street no more. When he was a baby, he used to run everywhere. Look, now he just scoping out. He just seeing what's there. Coco, come here. Hey, Coco. Oh, damn, I lost my dog.
Funny.
A lot of people have asked how old Flora is. Unfortunately, that's privileged.
This cat is keeping China safe.
Guys, my cat's head fell off. It just fell off. Oh. Where's the rest of you?
Skills. 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 I'm impressed.
An unlikely savior.
Is that a roach?
Derek, are you a bridge? What are you doing? Come here. Right, you're going to have to come down. Come on. You're going to have to come down. Oh, there we go. Now, don't be silly. Don't do it again.
For sake. Me that angry face, because I'm not giving you any more blueberries. No.
That cute. That cute. Can't remember what's the difference in emu and ostrich.
Alright, sit.
I just got that home from Costco. Can I have that? Please? Mister. Well, now what are you going to do? Can't get them both.
This might be the most unbothered dog ever.
Sabine, möchtest du was essen? Sabine. Sabine. Du musst mir auch antworten.
Funny.
He's off. Toby. Come
Cute.
This owner has come up with a new way to play fetch.
Wow, he's fast.
Jazzy,
Damn.
what you doing? You're in a tortilla. Are you a burrito? You're a burrito. That's what you are. Yeah, that's what you are. You're a burrito.
Every time I come home from a walk, Dexter comes in and floods the kitchen. I'll just clean that up, shall I? Oh, okay.
This peacock is trying to show off.
Null Interesse.
I had them around my family home growing up.
Lola the bug had slept into the street. How I can't spin, she managed to scream.
So, I guess this cat loves fetch as much as a dog does.
Interesting.
Good girl.
He couldn't be bothered even if he tried.
¿Cuál? ¿Pelota o bizcochuelo? ¿Pelota?
¿Viste que te dije?
¿Pelota en vez de bizcochuelo?
Why have one necklace when you can have 3?
Get some bling.
This hamster likes to eat with everyone else.
That's cute.
Get puppy.
He's got the floppiest ears I've ever seen.
I had a dog which we actually had called Dumbo because it had ears floppy-ish like that. Dumbo, like the flying elephant.
Okay, let's go. Let's go for a walk. Okay, Remy, leave it, please. Thank you.
Look over his breaks the TV.
This little guy might be an artist.
That's cool.
I just want to carry you like a baby.
She doesn't want her to leave.
When I pull up at my house, my cat jumps in the freaking car. If I sit there in the driveway with my door open, you just jump in the car. Damn, that's a lizard, you know.
He couldn't believe what he smelled.
Who is this? I don't know her name yet, his name yet. No. Who are you? Who are you?
This ferret is very well trained.
Was? Goals. What so?
Hi guys, so I'm just on the floor of my utility room at the moment, getting absolutely mugged by my pet baby goats. They're using me as a human trampoline at this point.
I've never seen a bunny that looks like this.
Looks like he got like static electricity.
Baby girl, you love your princess. I love you, Baba.
Is this dog also a vampire?
They're not your eggs. They're my eggs. They're like sometimes they're your eggs.
Vamp
but not right
dog.
away. So I know you're very excited right now, but these are not your eggs. Not right now.
Gentle. Oh, baby.
This little guy is still learning how to run.
Prancing.
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed. And very, very soon.
Well, that's it. Back tomorrow again.